Paradox is single-handedly forcing me out of my well-earned retirement. I hope you lads are having a great day. Oh, okay, cool. One thing that surprised me, we didn't get a new background. I suppose that makes sense, but it still was a little bit... eh. Okay, what the fuck? I'm gonna restart HoI4. I haven't... The most I've seen of the focus stream is people complaining on Reddit about it. And the 2 seconds I checked it out for the thumbnail. So we'll see. I was cautiously optimistic about it because, you know, like, I mean, I wasn't that optimistic about the DLC because it's a country pack and usually they are, well, I mean, we haven't had country packs yet. But, you know, it's just a focus pack for a couple of countries. So I wasn't that confident in Paradox ability. But, you know, they told us it's from modders, so usually they're good. But we'll see. Also, because I haven't streamed in... well, since No Compromise, No Surrender came out, I hope the audio is fine. I don't like the DLC. They gave Carpatho Ukraine course on the west of Ukraine and claims on the rest, but didn't give a decision to call Ukraine. That's Paradox. Okay, we have Czechoslovenska Armada. Supply combat penalties. Let's see. Oh god, this is gonna turn into Finland. Oh, what's the... Oh, are those focuses modifying only a certain MIO? Tank focuses to current Skoda. Okay. I assume so. When does a guide on how long you should build civs before switching to mills come? I'm not sure if I ever released one. I spreadsheeted a lot, and there are, like, for the numbers in terms of equipment, realistically never. Like, you should just build mills. The only thing is, you know, you need civs for well, if you want to build air bases, infrastructure, supply, trading stuff away, you know, like, it's usually you want to build, start building mills like 1 or 2 years before you go to war. But yeah, I mean, at some point you also don't need civs anymore. Right, we have this, we get a lot of green buffs for our army thing, so that's cool. We still have the divided nation, agrarian politics. A little bit of law. And Sudetenland quandary. If Austria, Germany, or any other German country that borders us justifies or gains a war goal on us, while either Sudetenland or Sletsko are controlled by us, we give them more intel, less division defense, local landfall, fort repair speed, and can only happen once. But it's permanent? There's no... maybe we can remove it with a decision or something. Back from the dead indeed. You can thank Paradox for that. I really would have preferred to not touch this game anymore. Minecraft! Right. Then we also have a couple new decisions. The fortification programs. Fortification Council. In 105 days... something happens. Okay, that doesn't sound good. We might get stab losses. No, you know, I could open the, what are they called? Game files. But I don't think I want to bother. Okay, so that's pretty much just the focuses that Czechoslovakia used to have, but we also get supply combat penalty reductions. So we can get like 20% plus whatever else we get in here. It's kind of neat. We have Divided Nation, which focuses. Okay, cool. And Austro-Hungary. And the forts that we can destroy. No, this is out. Screen on Twitch is black. Let me check. That doesn't sound great. Okay, over here is fine. I did not say okay Google. What the fuck is wrong with you? Honestly, the Google Assistant has been getting so bad. I will yell at it and it will just be like, yeah, okay, no, you didn't say anything. This doesn't look black. Fuck off. Ah! I just want to open the stream. There we go. This doesn't look too black. So. Skill issue. Right. So, we have a... Why is it so long again? Bro. The old Czechoslovakia tree was like this size, but it was the exact same height. Oh, I don't want to start. My impression so far, I don't know. I haven't heard good things about it. But we'll see. I mean, you know, from the rumors that we have, it's like this was supposed to come out later. And they also wanted to give Slovakia and like Carpathian Ukraine a little bit of flavor, a couple of focuses, but they didn't because they had to bring it out now, apparently. So that might be a reason. Okay, over here we just have generic Austro-Hungary. With a customs union. And railways. Australia could never build 4 railways within 35 days and get free events, which gives you a trade cost. Sachsen and Danzig. Okay. So mini Germany and Austria-Hungary. I don't think Hungary and Austria get these. Actually, that could be a little bit fun. Protecting Austria. Can boost popularity of other ideologies. I don't think that means what I think it means. But, I mean, that would be cool if you could bring some communists to someone while you're being fascist. The flag is dark because, well, you should have watched the last video. Was it the last video? I don't remember which one it was. I do have a couple of Easter eggs in here with my VJ Place mod. We can also get a building. Negative state. Wait, state modifiers. No, we don't have negative state modifiers just yet. And do we have like? Oh, we have Praha Castle. 2 PP! Wow! Amazing. And another castle, okay. I guess that's neat. Actually, this is... we should have castles everywhere. I guess not. I guess not. We didn't have time to add more castles than 2. Yeah... I don't know why, like, YouTube sometimes uses your real name for the account and sometimes the username, it is weird. Henlein. Brother, scared. Okay, other than that, we have the building, we can get Benes, and then we can... Oh cool, we still have the old focuses. Okay, actually, minus 20% light tank production cost. Plus, you can then also get, what was it? Bro, I haven't played this game in so long. You can also get the other light tank. Was it this one? Subsidized contracts? I thought it was 20%. Maybe because the armored car was more, or is more. Maybe I got it mixed up. Okay, then we can demand stronger guarantees. Okay. Why didn't Czechoslovakia just do this in real life? The Guardian of Central Europe. Bro. This is one of those things again. Why do you even bother? 1% army org regain. That isn't worth the development time to add this. Okay, then we have the autonomous block. We can balkanize ourselves. Okay, integrated puppet. Okay. Okay, I assume Carpatho Ukrainian demands is just we have to complete this focus before this time's out, otherwise we'll get a civil war. Czechoslovak Republic, Central European Federation decisions. Okay. Oh, and of course we gotta check out the jewel. I'm gonna assume it's ass. Wow. Actually... I mean, that might... Maybe. I'm not saying it is fun, but maybe this is fun. Because it says invite country. I don't know what country is. And it just says integrate country, so... maybe we can integrate Mongolia. And we also have our Communist Revolutionary branch, so... maybe. Purchase our weapons. Action? Wait. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. We can just form the little entente. And not invite anyone? Effects upon focus completion can puppet a country. Can we not puppet countries? Okay. What was it? Stone of AI. Let's do allow deploy. We're gonna check out a little bit the focus tree, and then we're gonna have a proper game in a second. Ooh, Bhutan. Readiness of the Armada. Okay. Bro. Just walk. The fuck are you doing, lads? Yeah. I assume it's it does have the the Germany communist EU path. I'm also not sure if we get the Austro-Hungary tree over there. I wanted to check if I could puppet people. I'm so on autopilot. Oh, we also have a balance of power. Ooh. Well, we can at least release as puppets. Do we have planes? Okay, cool. Don't forget, I wanna see if I can puppet nations in a peace deal. I can. What was it? This one? Yeah, but I mean, we don't have a special spirit, so I just wasn't sure what they mean with this. Oh! Is it... This might be puppet and not supervised state if you're here as a democratic nation. Maybe that's the thing. Also, is the stream choppy? No, okay, no, let's just restream. That seems choppy. Excuse more? Excuse more? we just annex and core all of Poland. Why? Okay. Is this... Is faction leader democratic or communist? I was 50% or more compared to German Reich. Bro, the indentation is horrible here. Okay, so if we have 50% or more of the German army or something that's not gonna happen. Oh, this one. Oh, what? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought, because there's a light shining on my monitor, I couldn't see that we have the puppet. Yeah, it's a supervised state, so I assume with, this one we get... It doesn't say that we can't puppet a country. Let's do this. Give me your army. Whoops, I shot them. Okay, apart from that, we have the Czechoslovak Legion. And we can also just core Western Ukraine. Or we could ally Russia. Wow. How quaint. And now we puppet. Okay, I see. Because now we have a puppet and this one is still a supervised state. Okay. Interesting. I'll leave it at that. Bro. Oh. Did you really have to do this? Oh, did you really have to create such a gigantic tree? Bro, it's Czechoslovakia. They're gonna die in 1939 anyway. Powered factory, powered dock. Is that a modifier for having factories that are fully... that have full energy supply? Huh. Or it might just be a factory output modifier. Not factory output, factory output modifier. Okay, don't really care about all of the stuff that's over unit metal effectiveness 5%. You get 5% of 3% org. Oh boy. Yes. That's exactly what I wanted for Christmas. Okay. I suppose we can go. Boop, boop. And where are you? Almost clicked on the Philippines here. That would be more interesting right now. So, yeah. of course, the Austria-Hungary could be interesting, but I mean, that's just Austria-Hungary at this point. We've seen it many a time. Protect Austria is interesting in the regard that might be... Actually, I don't think we have new... we don't have new achievements, right? Oh, no, we do have. Czechoslovak-Austro-Hungarian Union. That one's good. Okay, we can do that. Actually, for that I'd have to turn. Sure. I'm not particularly attached to this. If I fail because I'm not prepared against Germany, then I fail. Give me my 2 Steam achievements that I'll get. Unless I die. Seven new achievements, okay. So, yeah, we could go Austria-Hungary, a little bit boring. This one might be fun for one playthrough, you know, just stopping the Anschluss. Although, I mean, at that point you can also just do Austria-Hungary. But for RP. I don't think we're gonna go for that one today. Which leaves us with... Well, I suppose if we go for the Balkanizers, we still get peace for our time. But, yeah, coalition building, right? Okay, coalition building. And then... do we go with Gottwald? Or Sapozhdoki? This one has green numbers. This one has some red numbers. And we get a compliance advisor. Josef Gutmann. And we can cooperate with Tito. Oh, is that... Wait. Is that just for... Okay, so the faction is just a little bit RP. Unless you wanna do... this or Tito. I could have brushed up on my communist Czechoslovakian history before the stream. Oh god, the Gottwald faction. The Gottwald faction seems so ass, unless there's something I'm missing here. No! No! It is just... Okay, cool. Sure. I think we're gonna go with the one that I can't pronounce. And one thing we missed, which I missed because we don't have it, is the balance of power. Okay, I guess we'll see later. Bro, I'm so gonna die against Germany. I know I'm gonna die against Germany. Actually, 2 civs is probably far more than we can afford to. That AA is not... That artillery is more of an AA than the AA is. I think you get what I mean. So, how ass are our divisions? Okay, that's fine. 5 speed, let's go. Readiness of the army. Ah, there we go. Now we have it. The army readiness. Yeah, it's nice when they don't add new new tiles, new provinces, because I do like the Among Us Luxembourg mod, but I think I made it. Then they added states in TOA, and then they added states in Götterdämmerung, and then in this one, and then no content, no delivery. Balance of power has started at prepared army. The reform efforts of the first half of the decade are starting to bear fruit. The army is currently one of the most modern in Europe. Yet a sense of complacency has started to set in among some politicians and the heads of many industrial conglomerates. And if our army is to remain at peak readiness, we have to fight against the possible doubts of our army's ability to fight and those who seek to undermine it for their own personal gain. Okay. Less resources, less fuel. Oh, production efficiency growth. Okay, so it's similar to the Danish one where, you know, during peacetime you want to go for an unprepared army, and then during wartime you want the prepared army. OP fort focuses. No. Unless we can do these multiple times, the fortify. I don't think we can, so... You're gonna have, like, level 5 forts. How can I not pick you? Bridging the divide! We need to heal our nation. Okay, do we have divided? We still don't have divided nation modifiers. Oh no, we do. I thought they were in. I thought they were in the province window. Okay, more energy consumption, less construction speed. I am a little bit tempted to just realize a federation. The thing is, I don't have to do it now, but we kind of have to hurry. Actually, is it army strength ratio? I think that's just a vision count, so we can just pump out horses if we need to. Okay, sure. Oh, we have bananas! Oh, how do I get rid of Industrialist Veto? Okay, with the rapid rearmament or... Okay. Okay. Feeling. Why do I care about Feelinger? I don't have him. Oh, that's kind of based. Just a shame that it's democracy support. But still, like that is worth it. 5% stab and 0.05 PP gain. It's just, I know I need the 40% for this one. So, I'm not gonna hire her. Do we have some communist guys? No, okay. Bro, Slovakia does not exist as a subject. Current ruling party is fascist. Okay, so he's just gonna flee. He is just gonna flee, which is fine. We're not gonna lose. The DLC costs $6 reduce. Unless they changed it. Like in the post they said it would cost €6. Which I expected it to be. Oh, okay, now we're getting unprepared. Because the Germans are rearming. Prepared. Actually, what was the downside of it? War support, war penalty stat mod. And entrenchment speed, planning speed, max entrenchment. Ooh, max entrenchment defense against major countries and landfall effectiveness. Okay, that's a little bit bad. 5% cost reduction for land doctrine. I mean, I might as well. It just costs me 15 phones. Bro, I closed this window for a month and suddenly... Well, I guess that's the divided nations that we were warned about. Okay. Why would I not just click this? That's just 5 PP. Okay. Bohemia it is. Yeah, in the post they only mentioned dollars, euro dollars, and British dollars. And the British dollars was 5. If Europe has made contact with representatives of Zbrojovka, Brno, arms manufacturer, and is interested in smuggling our guns into the country, despite the League of Nations sanctions against Ethiopia, is willing to go through with its scheme. Violating the League of Nations mandate would prove unpopular internationally if we get caught. Let's just don't get caught then. Well, it's just 5 PP and we get funds. God damn it. Oh well. Brother, The Italians are using gas on Ethiopia and I'm the bad guy. Oh. I don't think I hired you. He just showed up in... He just showed up in the office and was like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna work here now. Okay, rally the Wehrmacht, oppose Hitler. Okay, I can't do that one then. Right? Because I think rally the Wehrmacht... Actually, is that one? Yeah... What? Has completed one of... Like, I think Rally the Wehrmacht is in the... democratic and... Like, in the old history tree. But oppose Hitler is before it. So you have to have completed oppose Hitler before you can complete Rally the Wehrmacht. Unless I'm just remembering the German focus tree wrong. Anyway... Yippee! Another divided nation. Yep, this is officially sanctioned Paradox content now out. Directorate of Fortification Efforts. Can I still get that one? Okay, cool. Bro. Can I lose the focus? No, I cannot. It shouldn't upset me, but the programmer in me doesn't like this. Here it has National Spirit Directory of Fortification. Okay. And here it has completed focus start a second fortification program. Which is both the same thing. You get the spirit from this focus and only this focus. You don't lose the spirit. So why didn't you just say has completed focus? You're making it more annoying for yourself. We're gonna go with dispersed. We're gonna get bombed a little bit and we can get Polish and, well, everyone's industry. We can get countries industry over here. Countries industry. Right. Now we can wait. In the meantime, I am just gonna hope I can get Poland. To ensure that I get Poland, I shall make the horse. Every horse. You... No, wait. You and you and... Do I invite Poland? Yes. What? We ally them, and if they refuse, we ask them if they give mill access to the Soviets. Bro, we are cooked. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get the workers' militia later, but I want to get ally Poland because that relies on Germany having a small army, and considering I don't have manpower, I'm a little bit worried. Okay. Same thing as Italy here. I should have checked if there's any super cool guy over here. Because of course we have 50 different advisors that we can pick again. Industrialist Emperor! Material? What do you mean material cost of MIOs? We can get Pavel, but... I don't care that much. Controlling party is communist, okay. Just in case we need it, I'm gonna improve relations a little bit with Poland. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get the save file. Because why wouldn't I get the save file? And if Poland refuses, we can check out the game file, like, yeah, the game files, if we need something special. Right, ally Poland. Sure. And now we have the little Entente. The Paris Peace Treaties. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Ah, I can't. Okay, shame. Shame! I would have liked to balkanize myself. Just so we can get the joint research practices and the command structure. You know what? I'm gonna leave it as it is. And then let's also... There we go. We are preparing for war. Oh my god! Oh my... I think that's the first time... It's at least the first time that I noticed the Chinese United Front. So we're not getting spammed for this one? Okay. One of the following must be true. Poland is ally of Czechoslovak Republic. Is fully independent. Oh, I didn't see the has capitulated one. No, I'm gonna have to kill off Poland. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes far more sense that I first have to let Poland fall and then I can annex them rather than yeah, just take them. Just take them in 1946. Why did I expect anything else? Okay, we could also get France. Actually, let's just get France, Hugo. And then we can do the research thing. Sure. Let's have a little bit of fun with the little Entente. And, That also means I don't have to... I don't have to take a look at that mess of a focus tree over there. Legacy of the Legion will be converted from a spirit of the army into a national spirit? Oh, interesting. I don't really care, but it's interesting. I hope they accept I didn't improve relations. Usually the AI just accepts with the stuff like this. Oh wait, do I have to ally Romania first before I can get Hugo? Wait a minute. We might actually be able to get Austria if I'm quick with it. I don't think we will be able to, but... That is interesting. Nah, we gotta take Joseph. Yeah. Any day of the week. The fascist party of Ukraine is called Russian National Party. That is vile. That is actually vile. Oh, also... Oh, thank you! Ah, thank you, France. Actually, I'm gonna go for the joint command structure. Yeah. It does cost me my one faction initiative point, but we can complete that one once we invite Austria. And I think I should have focused a little bit more on it. Wait, is France the leader now? Yeah, France is the leader, okay. Well, that's dumb. I assumed with the name Seek French Leadership, France would become the leader of the Little Entente, but that's still, like, that only said, okay, we invite France to the faction. Sweden and Netherlands, Romania and Iceland guarantee Sweden. Why Sweden? I mean, sure, they're neutral, but why Sweden, Netherlands, Romania and Iceland? Oh, wait a minute. I have plane. Do I have logistics? There we go. Bro, I genuinely do not know how often I had to invade Hungary from this spot. Actually, maybe not even this spot, but, you know, just with the last 2 DLCs that came out. Huh. Fuck's sake. Götterdämmerung is 4 DLCs away. It doesn't feel like it. You know, like, I often have these, oh my god, the people that were born in 2008 will be 18 years old this year. Which gives me back pain when I think about this, but Götterdämmerung is 4 DLCs old! That doesn't sound right! Well, I assumed it was this one, but it only says guarantee Sweden, which just that's only half of what it does. A quarter. But paradox logic. Supersonic racing. Okay, you go here. Oh, wait a minute, you want to leave Gjør? I think I'm fine with that. Let's pin this lad. Let's circle him here. Let's go here. You get pinned. Is that new? The coal gain efficiency? No Step Back is 5 years old. With No Step Back, I'm at least like, okay, yeah, like that. Oh god, 5 years. But it's at least something where I'm like, yeah, okay, like, you know, it's still a new DLC, but I can see like, okay, yeah, it came out. Actually, I think I'm just gonna annex Hungary. I don't want them to do bullshit with their tree. And then suddenly they steal Slovakia from me because we're in a faction, and they ask France if they can get my Slovakia. Yeah, but with like, with No Step Back, I can at least be like, yeah, I know it came out ages ago. Actually, I don't need the horses anymore. Why did I deploy you? Who ordered you? Also, did I build? Yeah, I built the one with. Okay. Boop. Let's do this. And I'm not allowed to defend Poland, otherwise I won't be able to core Poland, so gotta do that. Then we gotta get Hugo. Wait, Austria did not accept! Court, you are such an idiot. Nope, I first want to get Romania as well. Oh, it's nice that there's only 35 days, those focuses. Why? Why does Czechoslovakia have more designers than all of Europe combined? Oh, also, fuck. I forgot about fixing my country. Vaccine remove. Get one? Bro, take it! You're just the AI, but hey, I mean, it's more Civ factories for my nation, for my faction. Bro, fuck off. Could you imagine? Okay. I assume France just refused both of those times. So I should have first done the rest of the tree, but fuck's sake. Let's keep it going. Otherwise it would be boring. Sure. I'll get the woman. How much do we have now? 31%. 32% almost, okay. Minus 75 license purchase cost. But we give more civilian industry to the... Is the license cost then the additional cost for building? Because I assumed that was just a factory cost. Actually, you also get 15% license production speed. That is kind of nice. And we get... Bro. Plus, if I just do this... I'm sure they also get the event. Oh, 6 nations? 1, 2, 3. Syria? Am I asking Syria? Make your own faction, give leadership away, you still have to make choices for the faction, and France doesn't accept those choices. Yep. But... the great thing is, France will just die. So, I guess the upside is I have the Hungarian pocket now, so I'll only have to defend the Austrian, the German, the Polish, and the Romanian border. Yeah, I mean, I know the Czech industry and all that, but... No! Masaryk was a stabilizing figure in Czechoslovak politics for well over 2 decades. When coalitions were thought impossible to build and political impasses too big to overcome, Masaryk time after time was able to pull off political miracles to help strengthen and grow Czechoslovakia to what it is today. His presence will be greatly missed and will be felt throughout the nation. You will never repay that. We will never repay the debt that you paid Greece. Greece will never be able to repay the debt that... Something like that. Do I even have resources? I just clicked it because it... Actually, yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, then we can also get another 8 Civ factories into our into our faction. Brother, this is dumb. This is dumb. And superior firepower, we're gonna have to defend a lot today. Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Fuck off, France! Why did I ally France? We actually did ask Lebanon and Syria. Why? Oh, and hungry. Nice. Cool. Actually, it's off-map. That was off-map factories, right? Well, I guess it's still more factories for us. In a roundabout way. Ooh. I wouldn't mind the R&D facilities, but I think I'm just gonna get the Spy Master and hopefully I can snipe it later. Do I get spies? Surely. Surely! Surprising. Surprising that we do not get spies. Okay. Right on it then. I always knew the Czechoslovakians were funding the Syrian civil war. True. Well, I bet. I mean, actually, it counts. Yeah, I thought it was heavy MGs. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, the equipment conversion speed is also new. Paradox. I would appreciate it if I didn't have to do this. Actually, it's armored cars, I'm not gonna do it. Thank you, Paradox. Thank you for listening to me. Train manufacturer. I think only the wait. No, have I seen this before? I'm not sure I've ever seen this. Shouldn't be surprising. Okay, view. Cass. Fuck's sake, I do not care. Why am I even touching the ship one? I don't think I'm gonna play long enough that ships will matter. So, what do we get down here? Do we even get anything? Actually, I would like to know what Expand the Union does. So... we could go for that one. Oh, we do get an oh, it's intelligence agency, not spy. Actually, I need to do this because I need the second fortification program, and we also need this, but that's just communist, which we can just do with this one. an icon. With an small icon. Okay. I'm making fun of people not knowing English. Sure. Let's get that one first. I'm gonna say we won't be annexed into the Soviet Union with that focus. I hope so, at least. Skoda works. I hope it does. I paid 35 days for this focus. Huh? Okay, so that's... We have the Japanese priority system. And where the... Ah! There we are. And I can just click it. Okay. Ooh, planes. We can't even do naval focus. Support equipment 4% production cost. Ah. It's actually not that great. But who cares? It's 4%. How many was it? 3, 5, 5? 3 different branch upgrades, okay. Joint stock schemes? What, am I gonna declare war on Iran? Honestly, this is such a... I don't wanna look at it, it's such a mess. There we go, fortification research, and then we can fortify a little bit. Why is Austria still alive? Come on. They refused me, you should kill them, Germany. Please. Excellent work, gentlemen. And now I click more buttons. What? That doesn't make sense. I guess we get 3% readiness for free. I suppose that there is the sense in it. So, Zapatoki faction. And there goes Austria. Oh no. Also make these a little bit chunkier. Which we cannot even... We're not even close to being able to afford it, but we have France. France will protect us. Oh, very nice. France waited before we got a Spy Master. Before we became Spy Master. And what? Huh? Where's my faction initiative point? It said I would get one. Well, not that it matters. What? I can just get the resources of Kiev. You can keep them. It's not personal, but you can keep them. Minus 50% econ law costs. Sure. Sure, I'll take it. And 20% resource gain efficiency. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. I saw this one and I was like, yeah, we have this one. Okay, bummer. One thing I just realized. Germany will attack us soon. Sure, we still have a year, but... I haven't actually mentally prepared for it. I'm just clicking my buttons. And I am also not sure. Like, I will click this focus, but I'm already lacking manpower. I'm gonna lose half of my country. Actually, we're gonna do something a little bit cheesy here. Ah, I see. We get a multiple of these, which I assumed we would. Okay, I am gonna get my little save file over here. And then I wanna just rush down to the... I'm just gonna rush down to getting the... expanding the union. And then if we get a chance, you know, to integrate like Hungary, Puppet, Yugo, then I'll stay with it. And Turkey? What did Turkey do to me? Sure. Become communist. I hate this. I genuinely hate this. The amount of bullshit crap you have to jump through with Bulgaria and Greece when you want communist Turkey. They will have 100% communist support and they will still stay non-aligned. And now Czechoslovakia asks them to become communist without having a single communist in their country. And they just flip. And I can't even invite them! I can't even invite... They're gonna flip back to non-aligned in a second, and I can't do anything about it because France is the leader of the little entente that I built in a cave with scraps. Bro. Yippee! We are no longer a divided nation. The Turkish government explaining why they have to turn communist after the Czechoslovakian ultimatum. Bro, Katsuna, you say this, but then you look outside into American politics, or any politics for that matter right now. And you have people giving their Nobel Peace Prizes to aggressors. That sounds a little bit similar to the Czechoslovak government asking the Turks to become communist. By the way, this is not a political channel. No, no, no. Ooh, extensive, very nice. And we're also getting 1 billion spies. Okay, can anybody look at this focus tree for me, please? I don't wanna... I don't... Okay. That is just HoI4. It is just HoI4. Is that... No. I thought that was a Roost reference. Where's conscription? Where's is it conscription? Not conscription. Mobile. I think it's mobilization. Economy. Economy. Devalue the koruna. No. Bro, was it? I think there was. Yeah, the industrial veto. Okay, sure. Let's deal with that one. We need... Oh, okay, so if we... pick... What? Heavy industry focus. Anything but heavy industry focus. I don't get why this symbol is here then. Like, I know it's for the... to tell you, okay, you have to switch... Like, you need one of these priorities, but it don't make sense. I guess it's just a generic one for, oh, you need something else. Anyway, sure. I'm gonna stick with it. That would be fire. Making a focus tree and it's all in alphabetical order. It would still make more sense than the Bulgarian focus tree. Wait a minute. ADTU. They tried. So far, the DLC seems to be, let's say, of the quality of Paradox. Let's put it that way. I'm having my fun. Let's put it that way. I'm having my fun. I'm having a blast over here. But I also didn't have to pay for this. Okay, so do we get something cool? Can I just say, okay, you become... No! You can't! Paradox, you can't! No! No. I don't care about the focus to that I pick right now. Sure, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I have something else that I have to analyze. No, you have 0 divisions. You also have 0 divisions. I'm gonna wait until 75. And if something dumb happens, olive oil. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I hate it so much. Well, I only have expired olive oil, so we're gonna go with vinegar. I was very close to puking just now. Oh. Shit, man. Why am I like this? Oh God. I'm not even making money off of this. Okay. Thank you, Turkey. Ugh. The factories will need to be rebuilt. I'm never gonna do this again. That is not worth the 2 seconds of laughter that I get here. Sure. Bro, I really hope I won't get to just core Turkey. There we go. I have a couple of Turks that are very eager to die for the Slovak cause now. After telling them of how I just took a vinegar shot. I actually don't think that is healthy. I feel horrible right now. Do we need trains? No. That's fine. We right. We. Ah, damn it! You guys are stuck. So we have this and. Oh right, wait, I can just get desperate defense, right? I can wait. Admittedly, I don't think I need it anymore after. Oh. Oh right. I would need to get Greece first. Or Romania. If only Romania joined us. What a bummer. Yes, we are the United Balkan Federation with this. Not sure if it's with this one. Okay, it's if we take this focus. I kinda need Greece first. If I can get... There we go. Do I know? Fuck. Should've... If I knew how... I think it is 70 days? But... That's still a little bit too risky to go for it now. I wanted to get... You know, usually I would have bumped their opinion of us higher and all that, but... Why did I just accept? Although, wait a minute, I'm being a smart boy right now. Everybody goes here. And since these guys can't leave anyway, we might as well just open the Greek front now. Will this be interrupted? No. Okay, cool. I assume it is 100% chance. Maybe unless you're at war for this one, for the demanding regime change. Yeah, okay. Supplies to ask for it. I did remember the Greek islands for once, but I was like, maybe we can rush Greece. Actually, we can get the... Oh, sure, let's get the MG. Oh, we get a dam! How cute. And sure, I might as well click that one now, since that gives us... okay. Does not have agrarian politics, and we need far more manpower, which I don't think will be... Wait, they went in against... They went in against Poland, not against me! Oh, wait a minute. I'm not gonna say no to that. Bro, they are just sending everyone in here. Okay. Can those no supply tanks break through here? Let's send my planes over here as well. No. Okay. Let's send the tanks over here then. Germany just doesn't want to give me the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shame, 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 shame. That would have been hilarious if I could have just stolen Croatia from Germany. But fair enough. They have a lot of negative modifiers for us. Alright, please just kill off Greece quickly. I need to get my troops over to... This does feel a little bit historical, you know. I have to get my Turkish troops into Yugoslavia so they can go to Romania, into Hungary, into Slovakia, into Czechoslovakia. Oh, Czechoslovak Union. Bohemia, Czechia, whatever. I mean, we're known as Czechoslovak Union, so they can get into the Czechoslovak Union. No airport. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Can I get... Nah, shame. I just want a dockyard. On the Steam page for the update it says destroy forts with ease with a new special project and related technology. Okay. I do want to get the one achievement, build every facility type, so if you wait another 5 years... Wait, Germany is justifying on us now! Okay, Ooh, that gives me a little bit of danger. Okay. Gotta spam spies. So we reduce their planning bonus over here. And I think I'm on my own over here. But I can just get... You still don't have troops. Why do you not have troops? Thank you, Hungary, for your 4 men. A valuable contribution to the war effort. So, I think I am just not going to take a focus now. Since I want to get Bulgaria. And I also want to get rid of the paramilitaries. Fuck off. I lost 50 PP there. 75 if we're being precise. Well, I mean, it's just 10% land fort construction speed. That's surely not much, right? I mean, defense. 10% defense. Oh, no. We're gonna have Italy invade us in Turkey. Because Turkey is in a war with Greece. Well, the relations that Turkey had with Czechoslovakia in 1937 are vastly different than the one that they had with Bulgaria. It makes far more sense. Fuck off. Come if you want to. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Why are you attacking Yugoslavia? You are dying on every front. And you're attacking from Czechoslovakia. Ooh, Soviet support. Thank you. I shall take of it. Okay. Is that it? Where did you guys come from? Ah, the French are also starting their offensive. Yep, Germany is rolling over. That is it. The tiger has fallen. Or the wolf. I guess that gives us time to start building our facilities. In the 3 states that I have. Is Greece... Oh, but Greece is not in the Axis. That's nice. Oh... Bro... Think we can push into... Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And now we should have supply. Right, we don't have supply because I don't have a convoy. But it shall be fixed. There we go. Thank you for no delivery, France. Why? Why do I have Turkish Socialist Republic? Where are Germans? Where are Germans? Bro, what did I build my forts for? Aww. I want to annex Poland. You know what? Usually I would push into Germany, but I mean, we might as well try and link up with France. You just picked another fight with the Soviets! Oh. If this wasn't Iron Man, I would actually tag over to Germany. So, I am a little bit tempted to give this another go. Like, my main issue right now is just... I was a little bit disappointing with France just getting everything. Or getting our faction. We didn't even defend. Admittedly, I waited for Germany to grind up against our allies. But hey, I invited everyone. That also counts for something. That's actually the most... That is legitimately the hardest part. If you're an adult. I should at some point get that right. I don't have engines free yet. I should at some point actually save the fighter designs or the plane designs so I don't have to do them every single time. Well, you know, it's fine that they don't want Greece in their faction, but declaring war on them is just dumb. Normally they would have joined us, but because France is the leader of the Little Entente now, we should have... That's somewhere. There we go. I assume we can't have... Actually, it's just non-fascist countries. Right, they can't join us because I'm involved. I genuinely forgot about that one. That little stipulation. Like, this is dumb. But if you don't invite France, I actually think that you could have a little bit of fun with it. You know, like, sure, as I said, it's fucking dumb that you just get to puppet half of Europe. And potentially core Poland. Ooh, actually, right, that's also one thing that I want to check. Bolster domestic construct. Oh. Why did I genuinely didn't see this one. There we go. Local resources. Bro, I am mentally cooked. Right! I wanted to click the integrate button. I wanted to see what happens. If we can core them. I don't think we will be able to. I hope we won't be able to. It's already dumb enough as it is. Selecting doctrines as if it mattered. Like, genuinely, this and... this is far more impactful. So, when 60 days. 60 days. Whoops. If you guys are interested, I mean, you can just mention in chat if we should pick another path after this. Because I'm a little bit, you know, peckish for one more run. And while, you know, going for the same thing but without France is fine. But if you want to see, like, Austria-Hungary again or something... Wait! I'm the fool! You can tell that I haven't touched this game in like 2 months. Because I was like, yeah, okay, that's nice. Greece joined the commenter. That means that Germany now is at war with the Soviets. Completely forgetting that I am at war with Greece, which means I'm at war with the Soviets. Oh well, I guess that gives us a little bit more to do other than watch Germany die. I want Berlin. Please. Can I has Berlin? Please don't reinforce. Do they have to exist? Okay, they don't have to exist. Nice. What... I can't get them here. Right. Wait, I have two where did I get two convoys from? Oh, from Capping Green. No, that's not my units. That's the Turkish units. That's not my units. You guys, Am I not? Why am I not? Oh, Turkey is not at war with Italy. Hi, Merlin. Took you long enough. Oh, no. I don't want to show cat butt. Ah. Keep it down. Meow. Okay. You're not here for Kitty. I'm sure you're here for me. Bro, if there's one thing I do while playing HoI4, it's not pay attention. Yeah, okay, nah, now he sits down on my arm. Yeah, look at him. I love him, he's so dumb. There we go. I'm gonna call this a very healthy relationship that the Turks and the Czechoslovaks have. It's a little bit late, but 15% industrial research speed on an advisor is kind of nice. Sure, you do something with air. I'll take it. By the way, we still have the unprepared army. Do I do something with the army here? Sure, let's just take it. I could demand a regime change in Yugo. Netherlands joined the... Why did you join the Allies? Bro, the Allies are just sitting around. I don't know why you're doing that. Oh, look at this! We have the cool black color now. Bonk. Berlin has fallen. And admittedly, the rest of the German front line doesn't look too fresh either. Oh, now you give me the Slovakian troops. Bro, I don't care. Is it build every facility type? Well, I mean, it says build every facility type, but for all I know, it could also just mean control every facility type. I don't think it does. I don't have a decision for Turkey, but you know they're also dead. Yeah, Merlin. Meow. So cute. We still get more spy agency upgrades. As always, I love that you can just complete your navy tree without having any idea what a dockyard is. Okay. Romania joined the war. Oh! Interesting, so we can't do that for allies. That is... I mean, I guess it makes sense that I can't just say, hey, Turkey, become communist. But if I say, hey, my friend Romania, please become communist, that is entirely different. So, I'm gonna integrate Hungary again. They shouldn't die, so like... I mean, we still have the decision for Yugo. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if that makes a difference. In case you haven't noticed yet, by all of the messages that are up here, I don't think microing against or doing anything against Germany matters anymore. That's not just utter nonsense, that's a Paradox DLC. Actually, in the meantime, do we have something? Complete expand the union. I don't think... and have Austria and Hungary in that union. Okay, so we got a puppet Hungary. We got a puppet Austria. Game, please. Okay. Any of the Trans-Siberian Railway. Okay. I didn't hear no bell. As Democratic Czechoslovakia become the second republic by losing the Sudetenland, granting autonomy to Slovakia, and then capitulating Germany. Well, that is based. Bro, I just want my Poland. I'm suffering from success. Okay, let's just do one push here. My planes should be somewhere. Where are my planes? In France? Oh. I'm just a streamer. Wait, is... Oh! Let's grab battle plan. Bro, that's ass! I get nothing. Sure, give me the 500 manpower. Give me Marx's portrait. It is not just the United Balkan Federation, it's the United Balkan Federation that does not get cores on any of the Balkans. Why are you... At least give me the black color that I have now. Why are you Czechoslovakia colored? And I can still reform Austro-Hungary. Merlin. Okay, if we do this... No? Okay. Equipment, actually doing fine. Greece. Oh, because of the Soviets. Honestly, like, this focus tree is just too large for me. Like the little industrial and army tree. Bro, I don't care. Okay, apart from that, do we have plane? Oh, we can get you. We can get... Right. We are a little bit surrounded by enemies right now. Of course I can't import anything. So... if we get Frankfurt, I think we are connected. Never mind, Frankfurt was a silly idea. I meant the tile below Frankfurt that I'm also not gonna be able to take. Yeah. Don't have enough. Why are you advancing like that? I swear, Britain, if you remove those volunteers, yay. Yippee. Wait, do I have to? Yeah, I have to get rid of this focus then. That is... done? Because if I am on heavy focus, I can't complete this focus. Which I guess, you know, you're supposed to interact with this mechanic, but I don't want to. That seems complicated. Oh, right. Somebody also said new anti-forge things. Large caliber kinetic energy? Shells? Sabot? Oh, interesting. You just get more attack against forts. Technology advanced sabot shells. I assume that is just ah. Never mind. Oh, you also get 10% multi-charge large caliber gun research speed. I mean, it's fine. If you run artillery, you might as well pick it up. And of course we're gonna start bombing. What the fuck? Strat bombing. What is going on in Poland? What are you cooking? In regards to cooking, what are you cooking? Probably just don't have enough units on the front line. And a little bit of strength lacking in the front as well. I honestly can't be asked right now to micro. There we go. I'm gonna micro my way. Which is we add more infantry and then I'll let the infantry do the talking. Huh? What? Why you do this? Why you do this, Leon? Monsieur de Grelle. Ah, do I? No. Do I? Oh, I control Hanover. I don't have a port over here or over here. Now, of course, I have the dockyard in Hanover. But we have no port, so it doesn't matter. Which is what I expected when I saw this map. Oh no, I forgot about my MIO. There we go. Take it. Take all of my gold. And you get the heavy MG2. I do yeah. Did not think we would be able to take Hamburg, but if we just take these tiles and then this. Can we... do they both go here? There we go. I very much appreciate how the British are just sitting on their asses. Which makes sense. We are playing historical after all. There we go. I did something in this game. Apart from waiting for Germany to grind on me, and they never did. Just like real life. Okay, that just requires excavation. If I cared a little bit more about Czechoslovakia, I might actually appreciate what they did here. But as it stands, it's just needlessly complicated right now. Come on. There we go. Wait 1 second. Get everyone into the battle. And Magdeburg has fallen. Poland is still alive. Where did that arrow come? Oh, they were going through Turkey, right? Yeah. They were going through Turkey. You know what? Sure. Let me actually read a little bit. Okay, I don't care that much. I read 6 focuses, that should suffice. We should also have a couple planes now. Drop them here. You go here. And Germany has been tripartited. No. This is not the Bulgarian Balkan Federation path copy-pasted. This is better. Because I don't have to wait for Turkey to flip. I can just ask them nicely and then they will become communist. Even if they don't like me. What is this front line? Oh. I love me some historical HoI4. My favorite pastime. Can I build my water facility now? Yippee, I can. I am allowed to. Wahoo. I didn't abandon them to the Soviets. I just forgot the Soviets were there. I'm just thinking if I wanna do if I wanna how I wanna do this again. I think honestly I'm just gonna skip the Entente, the little Entente. Rush to the Union first, bank PP and then just take everyone. Because realistically we can also get Austria. And then we can still join the Soviets or something. Oh my god, the British! They woke up! Incroyable! Incroyable! Yeah, I don't know enough about the Balkans to know that whether this was actually something proposed or used from some minor groups or something. But yes, it does remind me of the Middle East a little more than the Balkans. Bro. Oh my god, I just remembered why this is ass. I have advisors. Well, the Iraq fascist flag does not have the little hammer and sickle up here. This is very unique. Okay, never mind. You know what, sure. I'm gonna let them do their thing, and I'm gonna take a quick potty break. Oh wait, I'm a professional Twitch streamer. I should run ads so that people who join the stream don't have to watch ads. How the fuck does that work again? Dashboard. I'm sorry for the ads, but honestly, Twitch does not allow me to not run ads. Like, quick potty break. Bro, I'm back and the war has not been won yet. And there's just open fronts everywhere. Why did I give my guys guns? Hey, I find the DLC hilarious. I've had my fun with it. I wouldn't pay money for it. But it has certainly given me entertainment. Oh, please pin here. Yeah, they didn't pin, but I was faster. Yippee. Rome has fallen. Who? Okay, wait. You can get this. Can I has get? But I want to has get Savoy. Actually, are they in circle? Yeah, they are. They are in circle. I just... what the fuck? I just messed up the entire front line by a misclick. Oh, that's the sure. The free Slovak troops. Might as well let them in on the fun. Okay. There we go. Fixed all the fronts except for this one. Oh, I clicked. Fuck off, HoI4. Fuck off. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even have to ask for Italy. I can just get Italy myself. There we go. Probably have to push into Venezia though. To get the puppet. Honestly, I think it speaks for the quality of the DLC that another funny content creator played it for like 20 minutes and then is like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna play EU4 now. Ew, British. Okay, Germany, how much do you have? Okay, yeah. Almost there. Does this... I'm gonna say I did not get it. I did get Italy. Why did I get Italy? I guess Civil War. Yep. Alto Adige was enough. Or Adige? Adige. Right. Very important. First order of business. Not German Reich. Huh? Why can I satellite Austria but puppet Germany? Shouldn't I? Do you also satellite non-aligned nations, democratic nations? Because we should have the puppet thing. You know what? Sure. I'll take this and... I was gonna say be happy with it, but I need my port. And I think I built it in Hanover. Maybe in Holstein. There we go, and then... Right, I don't have a port yet. Is there anything messed up? No? Okay, cool. It is Balkan because... Oh. Did I build every facility type? I guess I must have finished it just now. It is Balkan because... Paradox. In Paradox's eyes, it is Balkan. Wait. Did I get the other one as well? As communist Czechoslovakia. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. Skill issue. I thought we needed, this one. The research, the down bad industry. Wow, do I want 2% division org? Or 2% army orc regain. Choices, choices. Also, we're still unprepared. Well, I guess it's not that bad. Apart from tanking our war support and stability. There is a small Austro-Hungary path, but I don't think there is a... Right. You were puppeted. I don't think there's a Czechoslovakia though. You can you can get Poland for free though. If Poland caps. Oh, wait a minute. I can't, but I can't invite Poland. Thought maybe I could invite them into the... Is it officially known as the Balkan? No, just the revolution. Okay. So we're gonna do that, and then we gotta get one Trans-Siberian Railway province. Or rather, wait. Let's check it here. Just in case I missed something. I'm playing both sides, so I always come. Okay, I didn't ask. Okay, cool. I can just take Moscow. Simple. How many points do I have? 26? That doesn't seem right. I just let Turkey fall. I didn't do that much. I'm not sponsored, so I guess I could say that. Like, admittedly, that's something cool about Paradox. They also told me about sponsored content. If I think something is ass, I should just say it. But yeah, I'm gonna say a Czechoslovakia overhaul mod is probably better than this one. At least this isn't as confusing. Hey! Czechoslovak Austro-Hungarian Union. Can anybody please defend me? What the fuck? So, why is Greece up here? Boop boop. Drop my planes here. All of the fighters and whatnot as well. Yippee. Attack. We can finally import resources. And sure, Iran. We might as well get their oil while they're not at war. Ah. Okay, sure, let's switch to tank. optimization. I can't even say this might be interesting. I just don't care for it right now. Plus, it is a little bit weird that you just click a button and it happens instantly. There's no cooldown, there's no cost. The only cost is that you lose your optimization and you're never gonna get it back, so that's kind of weird. But whatever. Is it? I think it is own, right? Yeah, own any state. From what we know, or from what I know, let's put it that way. This entire thing was outsourced, and there is also the rumor that this was supposed to come after, this was supposed to come out in a couple of months, and they pushed it back. They pushed this one in front and then pushed the Australia and... Bro, I really would have expected somebody to hold for me by this point. Fuck it, it's not efficient, I don't care. Okay, never mind. They've actually bulked up quite a bit. Yeah, there is the rumor theory that they had to push it forward and pushed the Australia DLC back. Which might be true because, you know, the past couple of DLCs were ass, so they want to make sure that that the Australia one is good, and initially there was also supposed to be a Slovakia tree and maybe a Carpatho-Ukrainian tree, a small one. Oh, I can see it. Why did I give you offensive doctrine? You're a general. Bro, you can tell. I'm washed. I'm washed. Well, the business decision might be that it matters less for this DLC. You know, it's a $5 DLC. And the only people that will, like, apart from like 5 people, the only ones that will get this DLC are the ones that get the expansion pass, that have the expansion pass already. So, like, that might be the justification. We might as well make the DLC that people are a little bit more excited about, a little bit more fleshed out. Bro, the Turks, they are not looking good. We don't either, if I'm being honest. Ah, okay. Never mind. If they mention it in the update, the dev diary, then that's fine. That's just, you know, I've heard this mostly from Reddit, that they swapped the DLC around, and if you hear anything from Reddit, you should be a little bit cautious. considering how much crap they say about HoI4, that the AI does this and attack is actually useful for plane speed or whatever. Whatever you can think of. Surely the Soviets are almost dead, right? Yeah, almost. Okay. A little bit of trauma, but I can deal with that later. Would buy this DLC anyway because it adds Cafe for Ukraine as it historically existed, but Hungary doesn't invade it if it becomes independent, so I guess I'll just play Road to 56. Well, you can always tag switch and let Hungary declare war on you. Or force Hungary to declare war on you. Or you can complain to Seyo about it and he'll add it to Seyo fix. Boop. And have fun. Do I still have cores on Slovakia? Actually, wait a minute. There we go, I'm gonna click these two, and then... I know it's ass, but it's the simplest way to deal with this. Actually, it's probably still 300 to annex even those Balkan puppets, so it's bank PP. Yeah, I wanna form Austro-Hungary. The Association of Autonomous States. That's nice. If you enjoy the DLC, that's fine. You know, like there are, you know, this little path is kind of fun. I get if people are upset about it, but I mean at this point I am just I know it's HoI4. I know what to expect. To stifle my expectations. I don't really want to push anymore over here, but if I stop now... Like, I need these troops to hold the line against the Soviets. I suppose we're gonna have gameplay, which is waiting until we can annex Slovakia. I reject that statement. Like, I like the East India Company path, but that is it. The rest of the deals... Sure, I guess I'm being a little bit harsh on it. Just from looking at the focus trees, I do enjoy this DLC more than the Graveyard of Empires. Unless we're counting East India Company. Like, that one I genuinely like. I do have to play India at some point though. Like the normal, or one of the other India paths. Does anybody know? Is India good? Because I genuinely haven't played anything except for like the old India pre-DLC and East India Company. Bro, they're still just pushing because nobody's on the front line. Look down here! What the fuck? It doesn't matter that my units are no longer supplied with manpower. Do I get manpower somewhere? %50 recruitable pop factor. Yippee. I don't think Paradox has the guts to make this DLC cost $10. Like, what? How much was it? Was it 30? I think it was 30 for no content, no delivery. Like, that is already very, like, that to me, even no step back at 30 euro dollars is too much. For a DLC? For a DLC? What? Bro just went in. Wait. Did they release? How did that happen? Did they release French Indochina and then they just declared war on it? After they got capped? Yeah, the puppet colors is just prime. We didn't really do anything. We didn't really test this DLC. Okay. It would be cheaper to get Hungarian stuff, but I want to annex Hungary. Sure. Brussels Treaty, nothing happened. Makes sense. What I'm seeing, that is the problem. That requires work now, and that is not good. Because people, like, okay, I mean, I get it for free, but, you know, like, diehard fans will buy it whatever happens. Like, that's the same thing with World of Warcraft. If Blizzard made no content whatsoever, they would still rake in, I'm gonna say, at least 500,000 subs. Times $13. Easily. If they stopped developing now and didn't release any new content for the next 10 years, they would still have 500k subs. And the best example there is with their with the expansion trailer, because the expansion trailers have always been a huge part of like World of Warcraft and just the hype for it. Rewatching them every couple of years and such. But they are expensive, and does Blizzard really make money off of that? No. People that like the game will play the game. It's a 20-year-old game. The amount of people that see a new trailer for a World of Warcraft expansion and say, oh brother, I gotta check that out, is like probably not even 1,000. And then, you know, you can also just be like, yeah, okay, let's make a trailer with half the money. And, well, then we get to stuff like the Paradox DLCs. They're like, yeah, sure. They could pour in more money, but the amount of effort spent, the amount of money spent, with what they gain out of it, not proportional. Okay, the Turks are really out of manpower, my Turkish units. Excuse me? Oh, we have 18, okay. That's fine. When can I annex somebody, please? I need food. I need men. A little bit. Okay. 113 points. Economy optimization thing? I'm not sure what you mean, like this one? The focus? You unlock that with, I think, this one. Once Skoda works, you get it. I either thought about drawing this arrow like 3 times already, or it got removed. I'm gonna assume it got removed, because I would never make mistakes. Oh, buddy. 1,000 cas? For me? There we go. Have fun, lads. Oh, true, there is music. Well, I mean, like, Paradox has always been pretty good with music. Just saying, pain is salvation, man. Like, that track should not be... Bro, everybody is just hating on the Soviets. Where'd you come from? Like, Pain is Salvation shouldn't even be part of the soundtrack, because it is so unlike the other tracks in EU5. Which is a good thing. Like, I love this track. There we go. You guys, let's just take Leningrad. Oh. Finland got puppeted. Ah, bummer. Ooh, adaptable. The United Balkan Federation, based in Prague, should annex the Chinese Soviet Republic. There we go. Honestly, the only thing I really need is this one. Bro, I have the most points. Okay, the thing is, I need to ensure I get Moscow. You know what, let me just quickly get the save file. In the meantime, you guys can think about what path we should play next. Who's next? You decide. Sure, give me Germany. Why do you have Vietnam? There we go. I don't care about the rest. You know what? Realistically, I don't even care about this. Yippee! We got the first train home. A JoJo reference. Yeah, that is the United Balkan Federation. Just the way I remembered in 1934. I don't think dynamic puppet colors are hard. Like, I'm pretty sure there are other nations that have dynamic puppet colors. But I assume they just forgot about it. Because, you know, the event only only sets your color. But then they forgot about adding the puppet color for the integrated one. Because it's not the normal puppets, it's the integrated puppets. Okay, so review for this path. I mean, it's fine. If I were to do it again, I would not invite France, because I think that killed a lot of the enjoyment. Like, I lost my faction, and if I then just expand the union, like, honestly, the trade debts isn't great. It's nice for realizing a confederation, if you can get Poland to cap. But honestly, just expanding the union itself is probably fine. Also, fuck's sake, invite country, integrate country. Whatever. Yes, there is a German puppet path. It is more extensive than the previous one. There you go. Oh. I have to start. I have to click on start game. So, the puppet path. Yeah. No! This is so much worse now! I only looked at it earlier because, you know, I didn't actually read anything here. But you actually prepare to get exiled. Like, you give them the Sudetenland, you give them Slovakia and get puppeted, and then you just leave the country. That is actually kind of based. Oh my god. You don't have to be at war. Poland just has to either be independent or a subject, an ally of you, which I think that also means fighting on the same side. I think you don't even have to be in a faction. And they have to be capitulated. So you can just steal Poland. Yes, a new $5 DLC. A country pack. So, I mean, actually a little bit I wanna do this path again. %, starting compliance. That's kind of cool. Okay, then we have the Balkanizer South path, which is just straight up the communist path, but worse. Although you can... Yeah, okay, never mind. You do get... you form the European Union here. True. You don't even need to do this, technically. Unless, you know, the autonomous blocks demands is bad. Yeah, and then the Benes one... It's just boring. Yeah, actually... I mean... I guess... Like, you know... Apart from a couple of content creators for thumbnails, nobody is gonna go for this path. So... That is a mean path. You have this one, which is... the, pseudo stay non-aligned, stay allied, then, you know, the communist one that we just played, which you can also do the same thing but worse. And then we have Austria-Hungary and Austria-Hungary without Austria, without Austria-Hungary. Although... Oh. Huh. Let me just quickly... I want to know if that's... if the... Okay. Wait, there's not even a, there's not even an achievement for us. Unless this one? Do we become the Czechoslovak Republic? Well, whatever. Can I? Thank you. I am allowed to drag and drop. So, let's educate Bohemians a little bit. Broad coalition. Okay. This focus tree looks so small suddenly. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, I see. Because I didn't. Oh, no, no, that's not it. Okay, I thought. Window of time to complete our fortification projects before a threat emerges is now very narrow. Brother, what the fuck does that mean? Sure, whatever. And I assume we just stay democratic? Okay. I'm actually a little bit tempted to try this. I assume we just get it if we, Alright, I can get the woman. There we go. I will assume this will just stick. Even if I don't remove this, this will probably just stick. So, I mean, I guess I should still remove it for Divided Nation. Sure, I'm gonna leave it. As an experiment. I'm slowly starting to feel normal again after that vinegar shot. Okay. The Czechoslovak Republic will be known as the Czechoslovak Republic. I am a little bit worried then if we can even do this. I mean, even if, can I fortify the crossroads? Okay. Huh. Like, if I have to give up Slovakia... I would just like to know, how do I get Czechoslovak Republic? Counter argument. This focus is 35 days. And we are no longer known as the... Did this not just say we would be known as the Czechoslovak... Chat? Can you spot an error? Maybe the fact that this focus effect says the Czechoslovak Republic will be known as the Czechoslovak Republic. And we are now known as the Central Europe Federation. Actually, if I invite Austria, we're probably not even gonna be able to give up the Sudetenland. Unless I puppet Austria and then I let Germany take Austria. Yippee! A puppet. And they have the correct color. Give me your troops. Ah! I was checking a little bit on the streaming side and I genuinely forgot about Focus 3. Right, we have the autonomous blocks demands. Well... if I do that, I'll have to annex them again. And I'm gonna assume we can't even do this, so... Alright, in that case... I could form the little entente again. Or I... Well, we're gonna start the second fortification program anyway. And sure, I'm gonna fortify. Yippee! We're Austro-Hungary! Okay. Ah, the Central European Federation. Okay. We're gonna form the Central European Federation. Great! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so kind of you. Holy shit. Minus 15% stab, minus 30% war support, minus 5% factory output. But we get early mob. The DLC is 5 British dollars, 6 Euro dollars, $6. Well, these puppets right now, they're Czechoslovakian puppets. We became... Actually, no, we were the Central European Federation before that. Yeah, they just slopped. They slopped again. Oh, I can't even remove it. Well, I guess there is not really anything better for me to do. Ah! I should have done fortification research. I'm a dum-dum. So, we gotta, there we go. Grand Doctrine. Why can we justify with that one? Also, I find this a little bit lame that this was the Central European Federation path. I just demanded Austria and Hungary. Yes, that is Central European. But if I'm being honest, that looks awfully like Austria-Hungary. Then again, I'm not that well versed in... Did you just... Sneaky Austrian hobbitses. Stole my short-term goal. I'm gonna invest in the Balkans first, and then I'm gonna invite Poland. For all I know... Oh. Thank you, Paradox. You didn't notify me that Germany was justifying on me, but the game did. And by Allah, I am not ready. I'm gonna get my shit kicked in so hard. Honestly, part of me is just like, I should probably just abandon the front on the German side. The DLC is funny so far, but I wouldn't pay money for it. Well, it's fine, like, honestly, Czechoslovakia has one good path, if I'm being honest. One enjoyable path. Feel free to rearm. Is that it? Bro, that is actual ass. That is so sad. Like, this path is just, you get Austro-Hungary. You just named it differently. I lost all desire to play this path just now. Alright, you're not a puppet. Ah. Like, if I could at least ask Romania for a puppet to become a puppet, or... Hugo, or just anyone? Okay, let's do this. Then we're gonna protect neutrality. I'm not sure, because this one just says, you know, guarantee Sweden. If we all guarantee each other. Oh, right! Germany probably can't even do Anschluss. Okay, never mind, they can do Anschluss. I'm just not interested in it. The communist paths had the leader of the communist paths. The leaders of the communist paths had buffs. I'm not sure about the rest. Okay, yeah, I'm just... Cool. I spent 70 days to guarantee Sweden, Netherlands, and Iceland. But there we go. If we can get Switzerland, then Germany is really isolated. They can... Oh my god, actually! They can go Denmark and Luxembourg and everything else is guaranteed. Oh, the DLC is great! I love it. Is what I would say if I got money for playing it. No. No. Not even then. I'm just a little bit disappointed because I you know, I didn't have expectations for it. I was like, yeah, sure, maybe it's gonna be fun, maybe not. But and I don't want to be mean to the people who made this. But it's just like... This has to be unfinished. Because it's like, look at this tree. All you do is your economy. Is that the dumb little... Sure, take my one civilian factory. I'm gonna get all of you later anyway. Strongest path is honestly the communist one that we played just now. Because you can just puppet Turkey for 75 PP. True. In HoI4, once I reach C for Czechoslovakia, they will have reworked it again, and then I won't be able to get Austria this way. I should treasure it while I can. Yippee! Hungry, thank you. Oh, sure, give me a little bit more AA. Oh god, industry. Planes. Panic. Is Germany really not going to go in? Are they gonna wait until they do Danzig? Like the... In the old... Oh no. This might be a DLC that turning it off is better than leaving it on. Because look at this. It's 1938. Germany has not gone for Austria or me. If I played Hungary or Austria, they would already be slobbing all over me. And instead I'm just sitting here waiting. Building up all the forts that I can. True! The German puppet path would have given me more. Bro, everybody refused. My puppets refused. Okay, honestly. I'm gonna wait until Germany declares war. No, I did not make my neighbors my puppets. I just asked Austria and Hungary. Everyone else is just in my faction. But if Benes knew about asking Turkey to become their puppet, for the low cost of 75 PP, he could have done it. Germany, please. I'm not even doing anything. You can't even make the argument that I'm building up an army and Germany is scared of attacking me. I'm not even sure if it's Finland overbuff. Like, oh my god! It is happening! They're getting Danzig. I guess that's the one thing they didn't remove out of the hard coding. Oh wait, can they even do Anschluss? Following will bypass the focus. Is a subject of another country. Oh, okay. That's dumb. That is dumb. Still, they should have demanded the Sudetenland. Yeah, okay. I think we've seen this tree. Still two more I want to see. We're gonna play the good path now, the fun path. No wait, I wanna first... Or, no, not, let's not FFF, because FF does everything. Focus... Bro, was it... I think it was with a dot, right? Ah, there we go. I want to see how Finland we can get with this. Annex Paul. Huh? Oh. Just a skill issue on my part. I don't think so. It is the German AI. Oh, I think I have to wait 2 seconds for the Skoda. There we go. Like, the German AI should at least always do the historical paths. And attack no matter what. Oh... God. It's crazy how I forgot about all. I think stab was just ST, yeah. Ah, okay, it was WS, okay. Got all the commands. Actually, let's just do focus. No checks. Focus. No checks. There we go. This might actually be the biggest economic tree that we have. Okay, fuck's sake. Which one of the 20 is... Excuse me. Just a nice 22% factory output, 15% lack of resources penalty. 12% production efficiency cap. %35% civ construction speed, which is kinda useless by the time that you get it. Oh. 5% division speed, okay. 10% division experience gain, 7% division orc, 10% orc loss while moving, 30% recruitable pop factor, 10% division defense, 10% armor division attack, 10% max entrenchment, 30% equipment capture ratio modifier. Okay, actually that's... I mean, it's a lot of numbers again. It is a TOA Finland situation. Did I read I want to get banned? Not that it matters, because that's a bot that's gonna write exactly one message. But there we go, we took him out back. Okay. Well, Romania at least has a good focus tree. It's I think it was modifier. So 30% equipment capture rate would have been incroyable. We're not on Iron Man mode. I gotta fix that. So, I think you all know what time it is. It is time for the coalition building. Wait a minute. You can't just cap with this one. You can just wait until America wins the war for you. There we go. I'm gonna be nice and build a little bit of industry for Germany, I guess. Once they come. And actually, I didn't even mean to. We genuinely have played every path now, except for the Austro-Hungary. Well, we've played the Austro-Hungary path, and we've also played the Protect Austria path. If we're being real. There we go. I'm gonna do it. Guys, I'm gonna do it. I'll be prepared for the German rearmament, alright? I'll be very prepared. Making this choice will have disastrous political consequences for our nation, the effects of which we can't even begin to foresee. I'm gonna assume we're gonna get puppeted and lose our land. We're gonna get into wait, if I do this too quickly, we, oh well. They can ask no more, sure. Surely. The fall of the First Republic. Ouch. Strana Narodnej Jednoty, is that the... Oh no, that's the unaligned one. We are the Czechoslovak Republic. I mean, we have become the second democratic, we have become Czechoslovak Republic. Okay. Ah, we're no longer the Czechoslovak Republic. There we go. Well, I am gonna assume this happens. Böhmen. Oh, wow. That is very nice. I'm gonna give for 35 days. Böhmen Mähren will get 50% less recruitable pop factor and 40% less political power. Okay, and now we wait 2 years until... 3 years until World War II kicks off. Can I get stronger guarantees? No? Okay. It is the same amount of the focuses as the Central Europe path. But they are more useful. I can't. Like, they got paid for this. Somebody got paid for this. Now we could wait the time, but I just want to save. I just want to see if there's something special there. I'm gonna assume no. Oh, actually, I didn't even see the flag. That goes hard. That flag goes hard. So, no wait, check, G, FF. There we go. Tag Joe. Allow Diplo. Go in. Check. Back. Check France. That is it. That is it. That is so sad. No. Are you serious? I don't even get an exile pup. Like, you know, I was... I'm just speechless. You know, like, I expected it to be, haha, you know, gut yourself. But give me something, give me one reason to go down here. Even if you wanted to become a German puppet and go into exile, you can just do this. You don't need this path. You can just get declared war by Germany, join the Allies and die. I swear one of those days HoI4 will be my 13th reason. Sure, Iron Man, Iran 2. So, we still have this path. But if I'm being honest, that looks worse than this part. Actually, I guess the focus that I hovered over is kind of interesting because that looks like a border conflict. You know, smaller war with Germany. Right. We can do Return to Democracy still. I didn't hear no bell. Yes! The Polish underground state is better. Like, I haven't played the Belgium exile path, but that one is better. The Dutch! The Dutch! A focus tree that came out, like, what is it by now? 7 years ago. Has a better exile path than this one. This DLC that was focused on one country. Honestly, Paradox threw the models under the bus there. The motivation that I've had throughout this stream is amazing. I started with like, okay, I've heard bad things about it, but sure, it can't be that bad. Okay, that one path that we started with that is kind of fun. Okay, you can play as the Central European Federation, which is just Austria-Hungary. You can also play as Austria-Hungary. You can puppet yourself. You can puppet Turkey for some reason. Give me one fun path. Okay, I mean, we could do... I didn't hear no bell. Uh-huh. Because that one... Fuck's sake, who gives a shit? Oh! Austria-Hungary achievement. How novel! I don't think I've ever done that one before. And, like, that one... Kinda interesting, but realistically... The fascist path is just... do the little entente. So, wait a minute. Wait. I'm gonna... We might be able to get both of them at the same time. Just complete return to democracy, okay. Become Second Republic and capitulate Germany. Which means... We need to be fascist here. Are we... Are we becoming fascist somewhere? Ruling party? Ah, there we go. Admittedly, Graveyard of Empires has one good path. This DLC has one good path. This DLC costs $5. GOE costs $15. But GOE is better if you're not playing the countries because you can puppet Iran. So I guess, yeah, I guess GOE is better. But is puppeting Iran $15 worth? Go on multiplayer and form Austria-Hungary with all nations that can. I think it is just these three. And Poland, kind of? But I don't think that counts. And, I mean, Germany can form it. But not as Germany. I swear, one day we're gonna get Austro-Hungary Reich. And just every single country has the option to form Austro-Hungary. Well, but, like, yes, Croatia can form it. Like, probably Carpatho Ukraine can also form it, but, you know, that's not a starting nation. No Step Back was... I think Götterdämmerung was... Like, okay. The last great DLC, fine. But I think Götterdämmerung was good. I didn't like No Blood Alone when it came out. But it has actually... Actually, now that I think about this, I don't like Switzerland. I don't like Ethiopia. The Italy path is fun. That path is cool. That's it. Bro, no. No. I don't like AAT. AAT... If not every single nation devolved into, okay, core Scandi or form Scandi Council, then sure, but that's just not enough variety for me there. So technically, if we go here and never complete any focus down here, we can get both the Czechoslovak Republic and the fascist one in one run. Bro, I am baffled. We have it so bad now that AAT feels good compared to the new things. Hey, Sweden is fairly popular. 0.8, 0.7% for the achievements. Norway definitely the least. I guess Brexit doesn't really require you to do anything. You just have to go down your focus tree, so it's easy. But sure. It's just like, why would you play Iceland? Man. Like, I wasn't that excited about the DLC, and I enjoyed the stream, but I haven't, like, you know, the past few months I haven't really felt HoI4 because we had 2 shit DLCs. I mean, 1 bad DLC, 1 mediocre DLC, another bad DLC, and then another mediocre DLC. And then we get this. I actually wanted to stream a little bit more after... Yeah, after 2 hours of streaming, I actually wanted to stream a little bit more because, you know, I enjoyed it. But I don't think I want to touch this game anymore. Maybe this time it'll be different. Maybe Australia is gonna be better. Surely. Like, with the Nordics, I wanna enjoy them, but the issue is just if you played them once, if you played any of those 4 nations once, you've played them all. Which is the same issue that South America has. And, like, even Bosporus Battle Royale doesn't have this issue. Sure, you do the same thing, but I still feel like they all feel different because Bulgaria usually joins the Axis, so you're not threatened by anyone. Greece is threatened by Italy and Germany, and Turkey is also not threatened by anyone, so you know, like, and you have different problems in your country that you have to fix in different ways, rather than, okay, I have a little bit of stab loss. I'm gonna fix it with a focus here. And then I declare war on Brazil. And then I declare war on Bolivia. And then I declare war on Paraguay. And then I declare war on Chile. And then I declare... You get the point. True. If I didn't mention the exile, German puppet exile path, then this DLC would be great. If you remove Gallipoli, this actually looks like a generic focus tree. Actually. Like, I know the generic focus tree is not connected here. And I don't think you have 3 little options here, but it looks a little bit chunkier. Yeah, because the generic focus tree is long. Still. Like, the only reason why I realized this was not the generic focus tree is because I have brain damage. If you don't have 2,000 hours in this game. Especially with generic countries. I think you could tell anyone, remove this little connection and they would be like, yeah, sure, that's generic focus tree. Sure, the New Zealand focus tree is better. You get to befriend Japan if you want to go fascist. Or you can make your faction. Or you can join the Soviets. It is actually amazing. It is amazing that this... Oh... Like, this path is ass. But arguably, there is more reason for this path to exist than for this path to exist. Apart from content creators that do this for a joke, I can guarantee you more people have picked befriend Japan unironically, or, you know, less ironically than this. And that will pick this one. I think that is just because New Zealand, like, you have to have the same ideology as New Zealand. It used to be the fascist path. Bro, you're making me scared here. It looks so weird that these countries are now the first in the list because they haven't been reworked. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Right, we have to search ruling party F, otherwise we can't do this one. Wait a minute. That focus is broken now. That focus will never work. Japan is no longer fascist, they're non-aligned nowadays. So, you can only do rule them all. That is your fascist tree. That actually pisses me off a little bit. Okay, Japan does flip fascist? Okay, if that's the case, then fair enough. I just never noticed. Because, you know, Japan usually dies. Yeah. I think it was Australia, East Indies, and Siam, right? So, Malaya still doesn't have a focus tree, and New Zealand gets to keep their great focus tree. I mean, you can't complain. Like, they have 6 research slots. And they can unite Polynesia. Hmm? Polynesia? Huh? Come on, I know you want it. That's it. That is effectively all of our gameplay. Although it is Polynesia, so it does make sense that it requires Hawaii. On my list, I actually had like next DLC is Commonwealth, UK, make Egypt appear, give British Malaya a rework, South Africa, Canada, you know, or Ireland, you know, so like a couple of these nations. Thing is, they usually don't give that many nations a focus tree. But I still assume Commonwealth is next. It's just the US also needs a rework. So that would be the rework in 2 big DLCs. Which means in the meantime we get like Tibet, Nepal, Bhutan, Tanatuva, Mongolia, something in that direction. They could actually give us Caribbean DLC. It's just with US. I guess with US you would do Canada, you would do Kansak. Not Kansak, you would do Kam. And I guess then it's France. But like, with whom? La Resistance 2? Just rework France and Spain again? And maybe France could get like France, Algiers, Morocco? Like a medium-sized DLC? True, actually Luxembourg, that's a good point. But France, Luxembourg, Spain? I don't know, man. The thing is, like, you know, if we had this discussion 3 years ago, we could say the same thing. But we could say the same thing about, I don't know, the French focus tree. Like, if we go back 3 years, the French focus tree is still fine in my opinion. But like, honestly, I think the Soviet focus tree is very good. The only thing that would need a rework is like this, the alt history path, and giving us an actual democratic path, and you don't just return democracy to the party and nothing happens. But yeah, I mean, in its current state, maybe Caribbean. Oh, we could get a Central America DLC. A little bit more flavor for Africa. Middle East 2. Himalaya. Still have, you know, Malaya still doesn't have anything. And Kiwi rework. South Africa rework. Mongolia Tanatuva. That's kind of it. You know, like, I wouldn't even say that Spain and Portugal need a rework. I wouldn't mind it if the Spanish Civil War was fixed. Nope. But you cannot form Funny Slovakia. You can form the Central European Federation, which is just genuinely just Austria-Hungary. It just is called differently. That is the only saving grace with the Sovietry. I could make in some video I made the joke that, you know, the democracy is such a foreign concept to Russia that not even HoI4 Old History offers democracy as a valid option. Like, the only way you can get democracy is, what was it? Beaten but not defeated. Damn, I'd have to look it up again. But, you know, like, you can get... Yeah, I think you just do Article 124 because you have democracy. Yeah. Because you start with democracy, you just do Article 124. You remove your communism and then you get democracy. It's the only way. And, you know, you can still get puppeted as the Soviets from a democratic nation and such, but... Yeah. It's fun being a Paradox player. We get such good DLCs. Like the one that CK3 got was also ass. Or how lackluster EU5's release date was, or how lackluster Wiki3's release was, or how lackluster CK3's release was, or how lackluster Imperator was until it got killed. Really not looking forward to HoI5. Really not looking forward to HoI5. Anywho, yeah. I enjoyed the stream. I do want to stream more. It's just with my current housing situation. I will move in X months because of certain reasons that will not let me sleep at night. Yeah. But once I move, I might also get fiber. Like, actually, we will soon get fiber, which fixes one of the biggest issues I have with streaming. That, like, I'm actually surprised that I didn't get a DC yet. But yeah, once I get fiber, hey, I'm not gonna say stream every day because I'm not gonna, but in my mind, mentally. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for joining, everyone. I hope you're having a great evening. It was fun. We're gonna do this at some point again. At least, like, latest when the next DLC comes out in a couple of months. Yeah. Apart from that, have a good one. Bye bye. Love you.